I got issues. I think it's fixed though. I think she's gonna go beg someone else now. Oh my goodness. My bangs. My head. My goodness. What a long stream this is going to be. Oh, I have to refresh the score. I don't even. Oh, I don't know if the headphones will go on. I added this scrunchie and I actually completely rebraided that, and I don't know how I feel about it just yet. The cosplay didn't come with a bow for her, and I haven't been out to buy ribbon yet. So we're just making do with what we have. Really. Yeah, oh my god, I didn't post on Instagram. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. It's okay, we're gonna do it right now. We gonna do this right now. Or as you'd say in Korean, 지금 할 거야. Forgive my poor Korean. It's rough. No children. I don't even. Oh, my handle. It's great. It's so thick. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. I wonder if she's still streaming. I hope not. I'd feel bad. But I always feel bad. I feel bad about everything. I feel bad about existing. Did I just screw up my eyelash? I better not have. I don't even know how that. Just like minding your own business, but my finger was not minding its own business. Also, Kyoko hands, I know. I don't like playing with the gloves. Let's try this. Alright. It wants me to rate my experience from ordering 7-Eleven. Fine, actually, it arrived much sooner than I thought it would. However, that's not what we're here to talk about. We are gonna play some Danganronpa. Oh shoot, I have to fix my goal thing real fast. I forgot, and it's really bad. Streamlabs. Oh, I got a straight. I'm going to the wrong place. Cat, what are you doing? Did you beg them for food? She's probably gonna meow. Meow. Just found her toys and she goes crazy for some toys. Not the right one. Oh my god. Here we go. I really don't know how I managed to screw this up, so. We're still at 67, we're still at in gold. This is 75. This one is 67. 5/01/01/2021. Are you good? Anyways, I fixed it. We're gonna accept that, and we're gonna play the game. Oh well, there we go. Perfect. Please fit. Oh no. Will it work now? Not really. It's fine. It's fine. I don't. Who cares about the audio anyway? Hey, Sprout! Welcome! Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a good time. Gonna be a good time, guys. Well, it's not gonna be a good time. Somebody died. By somebody, I mean... what was his name? Ryoma. Ryoma died. I would have preferred it be... I mean, I don't mind that it was Ryoma, but... there's other people I would have preferred over him. What's wrong?
I mean...
He's kinda quiet. That's okay. It was very lonely. I was very lonely, but I'm glad you came to this one. And you only missed the Danganronpa one. Look, okay, so if you missed Danganronpa yesterday, that magic trick happened and Ryoma died. We thought Himiko would die, but she's still alive. Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on. That typically means that you did a murder, but okay. Or you screwed with a crime scene, but alright, alright. I'm more of a scientist guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. What? So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success.
But
I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
don't worry about it.
Well, he was dead in the fish tank. Not sure if he died before that or not yet. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, buddy. He, loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So...
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Clearly, you're scared of me. You're scared. Oh, that's who you were yes. Yes.
Huh?
Ryoma. Tennis player. Murderer.
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Kaito making me his sidekick like this? Could it be... I didn't even full screen this, y'all. Just a second. That makes sense. It'll fix itself. Oh god. Oh no. I'm messing stuff up. Whatever. I can't stop thinking about it. The pain and the sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me? No, buddy, I think he's trying to help himself. Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. Nope, it's too loud. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. His body was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. Oh, okay. Yes. He died in the fish tank. Not before the fish tank. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. Well, it's a good thing it wasn't in a fish dye. It looks like that one bubble is coming off the piranha's eye, like his entire eye is in that bubble. Y'all see what I mean? Y'all see that? No other injuries can be confirmed at this time. Or later. There's daring nothing unless his bones were broken. What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Time of death isn't written here. So did he or did he not die by drowning? Huh?
Remember.
Didn't die by drowning. He was dead last night, wasn't he? He was dead last night, and that's why Kaito is missing. Oh my goodness. There's a cool breeze coming in from back here because the my got a scrunchie on the thing, and it means that the ear cup won't go over my ear. It's chilly. Sorry. Anyways, this is gonna be a long night. The previous Monokuma file indicated Rentaro's time of death, right? And if it's not included, it's typically important, as we learned from V2. Victim is Rentaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull. Yeah, I'm Kyoko. I did a little modifications with well, I completely rebraided this because it was making me sad. Where did it go? I tossed it behind my head. Don't worry about it. The braid makes me sad. It's resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Also, I don't know what's going on with my voice. It wasn't like, well, granted I haven't really spoken at all today, but whatever. The Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death.
What?
Did Monokuma mess up?
No.
No. This was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But...
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. Or it was Kokichi. Could have been Kokichi. He was gone for a hot minute. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there.
All right.
Oh, but he could have been drowned, but it doesn't mean he drowned at that time. Got it. I got it. Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. The Monokuma file is part of the investigation. My first command, my new sidekick, is investigate everywhere and find clues that'll lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But...
I don't like Kaito either. Honestly, there's a lot of characters in this that I don't like, but I say that it makes up for it from the other characters, for some of the other characters, but also I feel like the characters that I like aren't gonna I feel like the characters that I like aren't going to last very long. Yeah, that's just how it works, right? Just how it works. And the ones that I hate the most are going to be around to the very end. Maybe not him. He's kind of sus right now, but like, whatever. Well, if we had left Ryoma's body in there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long just to empty the whole tank with a bucket.
Okay.
It was a lot to clean up, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Got it.
Closer look. Love that. Love that for me. Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something, because we're trying to figure out how this was pulled off anyways. But it seems pretty obvious from here that something doesn't quite add up. The tank isn't what it seems to be. His body, his stuff was definitely shredded. His clothes were shredded. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. Well, kind of. I mean, he was short. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it. Oh yeah, he wasn't there when it happened. Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones. See, and those are his clothing shreds. So
Damn.
oh, it could be a different pair of clothes, because like we have so many copies of our clothes. And I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well.
Water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I knew he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was just jealous of us, who wanted to live.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. I liked Sayaka at first, and then she died, and then why she died was revealed, and I was like, that's rough. You were using him. That is mean. But I know there's a lot of, she was doing it to save the people that she loved, but also they were already dead. Like, if she had stuck around like the rest of us to figure it out, I don't know why I say us. I wasn't there. I was not there. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have the same reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple, like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. Yep, okay, Ryoma's belongings. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it! If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
Motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Unless it's your video, buddy. I mean, we know it's not Kaito's video. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although, might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. Ugh, I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Ah, wait. Yes, I can. And when I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created. Amen. The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on,
like her, she's gonna be around to the very end. I'm putting money down. She's gonna be around to the very end. Too much. She's too much. Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas were sure a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. What do you... What was mysterious about the piranhas? What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But
compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank. So they look more crammed together?
dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Where did she get the piranhas from? Were the piranhas? Piranhas? Is that a vent? That might be a vent. That might be important. Piranhas, for the piranhas in the music room? Not the music. Oh my god. The magic room? The fragments of broken water... The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. That was something. I still can't believe they did that. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then, what exactly is this pane? It has to do with the magic. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? You don't remember? Still locked. And there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. You must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
Huh?
What are those, handcuffs? Were they in the tank? I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Were you looking, Kaito? You know, we should ask Miu. She'd probably know. Where'd they come from? It's true. There weren't any in the warehouse. So where did they come from? Magic room? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be... He's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anyone? I think the cat's mad at me. I wouldn't let her lick my bowl. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. Yeah.
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
Well...
I see. I can't look at it. When I stood on stage and looked up at the piranha tank, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Ah,
Hey, Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from here.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting baton? It's gotta be a baton. Where the gym is attached. Kurumi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. Maybe it is a baton, but I don't know what that is. It seems they lowered the baton, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. Huh. I never knew lighting batons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
It's gotta be baton. It's baton, right? Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. That's just... Okay, alright. Ladder. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check out that window?
Okay.
Yeah, but... it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There's a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. We probably should have investigated the ladder first, but alright. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But, you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah. I suppose so. Thanks. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain...
This looks like a bad idea.
Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
Oh my god, no.
I can't see much,
Alright.
but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something? This might be related to the case. I should remember it. I didn't have time to turn off the autoplay, that's fine. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? I complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I want to on the stage. Well done here? Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't investigate the ladder.
There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Yeah, probably. Be likely.
Huh?
What is this? It is a control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. Ah, I see. But I did not see, as a matter of fact. I'll start with Gonta.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything. Sorry. Gonta really sorry.
Come on,
A
man.
man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if he had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
Huh?
He was murdered in the pool. Drowned in the pool. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not
No.
smart.
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be help.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. You think that if you think that you can help, if you think that you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know?
Remember,
Remember? During the show you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah. I was going to worry about Himiko.
could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No. Going to see no one in tank. Going to kinda surprised.
Ah, you can't do that. We are still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know,
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right. That's
so
then,
You know, you're so mean.
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
oh,
You weren't even
Gonta
here. Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that.
sorry,
Sorry. Gonta should have watched Tank better.
dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Well, he's not a man, he's a gentleman. You should learn something.
Yeah, you're right.
You know,
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? That part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important part of the case. Hey, now I get to talk to Kokichi. I'm sorry, I know lots of people love Kokichi. I don't. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
Alright.
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, cause here I come. Yeah, I would like to think he's a mastermind, but at the same time, I don't think he is. I think he's just like Byakuya was with Mondo. I think he's determined to win, but not through doing any work of his own. It does slap. There's one song that I didn't like, but I can't remember what it was.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before. Probably.
No, I don't think it has. Mew, do you know where to get handcuffs? Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something. Maybe you should get down on your knees and beg.
You know.
I got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was all that about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I don't know what went on. How did Mew escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him. She flashed him.
Why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Sumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after, around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
You know what? I am...
Bop is an emote? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, the Monokub's theme does slap, absolutely.
I see.
So, from 9 p.m. to 11, everyone there had an alibi? And then those people without an alibi are Hirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. Maki is pretty odd. Like, she didn't go anywhere. She's been standing outside that door. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. What the fuck is insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Mew, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
What?
Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. That's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage.
Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No.
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic.
See, I suppose she didn't tell Angie's a secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah, me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks.
So basically, it is all thanks to Atua that the show was a success.
No, it's because of all of us. Is it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because.
On its own, the underwater escape act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has
That's what Atua told me.
So, Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer. Those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course, of
Yep,
course.
yep. According to the Piranha's Tanks manual, it's synced up with a timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the Piranha tank would open automatically.
See. That means most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work and we were about to take a break, Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement.
The gym's closed during nighttime. Morning starts at 8 whenever the announcement comes on.
Himiko and I were waiting. Okay. While waiting for the gym to open, oh, I was so relieved the set was intact.
So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got here.
Ah,
What's up, Shiichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
but
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
What?
Atua has
Tua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about.
Huh? Nothing to worry about?
no.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with.
You know what? She has the same eye color as Junko. And Nagito. And the other one, Junko's sister. You know, she's not really that important, obviously. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy. Goodness gracious, we've still got the whole half of our class to talk to.
My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're gonna solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But
I'll protect you!
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
And this guard is more strict than security at idol events. And as much as I don't want to talk to you... Oh shoot, that was the wrong area. I guess I will.
All right.
My first command to my new sidekick is... investigate everywhere and find clues. Great, that's great. I didn't really even have to talk to you.
Hey!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. If we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious.
dear.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Ibo does have a point. He's just left there like, ah.
However,
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
no.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes. If that's true, Did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show is you, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Breaking. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. Yeah, sounds about right. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? Estimated is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it?
But of course.
I am well versed in rope. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the woman of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? You mean like how she got out? There's something strange about it from behind. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size. It's a normal tank.
I see.
The side of the tank being to be with a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank? Maybe it was a sopping wet rope?
That's right.
Well, if you figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figured it out the route Himiko took, we would discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There's a high probability that they used the same route. Are we not all under the same assumption that he was tossed from the pool area? Chunked like a football through the window into the tank whenever the piranhas came through? To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. This staircase goes up to the top of the stage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know. Yeah, that's all I've got to look at here? Alright, what do you have to say?
listen.
Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here? Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Is there something here? No, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out. Is there more here to investigate? Well, that's strange. Thing is, I can't investigate that stuff. Oh, puddle. A puddle is its own object. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But
How would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. I knew something was off about this. You do be football-sized. Right, so can I leave? So... I knew something was off whenever I looked at the tank and the doors that Himiko went through didn't shut over her head. Okay, helpful, really helpful, bud.
Listen.
Y'all, what do you want me to look at? I looked at that, and that, and that. And I can't really look at that. I don't really know. Look at the staircase again. Staircase... Oh, and inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage. but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey, so
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
You can't be...
Wait, Kaito. I believe we've investigated everything we need for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so, who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
come on,
What?
man.
You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such... work. So where else do we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gem. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything?
Ah,
Oh, last of all, the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So, we still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi, after all. It's gonna be you're doing all the heavy lifting there.
you're right.
Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a way to respond to that? Just sit here. I don't want to talk to you. You don't need to follow me. Man, I wish there was a way to get there from here, but I guess not.
Guess I have to walk all the way out and around to get to the pool.
You know, maybe if I weren't so lazy, this wouldn't be such a big deal. See, I could just go there now. I wonder if it'll let me just go there now. Just like investigate since I'm here. Huh. So this is Himiko's research lab? What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know,
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic, like with no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Right, that guy. Large water tank. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
so
It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup? That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. Is that a sliding glass door? Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. I open up there. Wait, perhaps it isn't random. The segment had to open up here. Wish I could tell what segment that was. Okay, alright. Yo, Himiko, you got some handcuffs in here? I don't know, it just seemed like the appropriate location. Smugi, you got anything? What are you doing here, Sumugi?
Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Is that so?
hey, so
So, did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No. In fact, I still haven't found anything.
Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
Mugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. We did say first time that we were all gonna watch each other.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi. Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey!
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
See, you want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryomo was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? Oh, it'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Chuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed down towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Thing happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. And then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking, then finally let me go at like 10 p.m. when nighttime finally rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour of the lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. It was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then, I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
disappointing.
And then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
So,
Do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you?
Maybe.
Well, we ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then, from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. From 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me.
Huh?
Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Wonder who it was. Girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about?
By the way,
You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Yeah? Okay. Great. Well, that means that I don't have to do these in the order that I listed them, which means that I will be going up to the prison lab. I don't think I need to go to the other places. Upstairs. I forgot that you don't click on the staircase in this one, but it worked, so that's fine. Like, I remember in the original ones being so upset that you'd run up to a staircase and you'd just, like... You know, but now that I can actually go down the staircase, I don't like it. Not this way. That must be... Oh, I leveled up. Gonta. Staircase. Tennis. Handcuffs. Why does it look like there's more equipment here than there was? The Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. He may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
Oh shoot! Guys, y'all let me forget.
Y'all probably don't even know what's going on. I set up closed captions, but I didn't enable them. I'm such a horrible person. Look, it's only the second time that I've done this. Alright? Okay. It's turned on. So, if you need closed captions, there's a thing that you can click on for that. I'm not sure how accurate they are. They've been pretty accurate whenever I looked at it, but you should be able to click on it and then like drag them to wherever you want. Or like make a transcript box out of them. That's what I've heard. Anyways, nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. So you're not gonna let me look at the net or whatever? Okay. Yeah. Yep, well, that's, this is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the ultimate tennis pros. And more like the ultimate prisoners.
Hey, so
Do you think that it was made this way on purpose? Like, did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monaco's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. There they are. The handcuffs. Look, Kaito. Handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh. They look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because,
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Look at that sink. Could have drowned him in the sink. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. Huh? What's this? Scratches on the stone. It's like something was scraped against it.
so
You're right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Ow. This window has no vines or barbed wire This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. And there is one window I could see from the pool area. So they really did just like punt this man all across the school. This is probably that window. I should open it to make sure.
just as I suspected, the window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
You could have just punted it. You didn't even have to go to the pool. You just punt him across here. Nice. Huh, a pool. Oh, wait up. We're on the 3rd floor, so we're like pretty high up, right? If you just, if you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
Yeah, you can swim at any time other than nighttime.
But
It said that in the school rules, and the rules in the pool area as well. I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec. What's this?
huh?
Huh?
hey, so
Oh. So he wasn't punted there. He was like sent across the zip line. Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
Okay.
You're right. There are definite abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were made on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue?
Kaito,
It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. I'm here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. We found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. Hey, it seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident. Alright then, on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right.
I wasn't done looking around though.
Can I not look at the other stuff? Well, that makes me sad, but okay. Like...
Hey,
So, where should we go?
Whoa!
As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something's caught on my leg.
That's...
It looks like a cable.
Ah.
This for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should put it in the corner. Wait, tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. I should investigate this in detail. Tennis racks are held up with a cable like that? The reason I thought the room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now, the cable has been removed. He is playing with her toy in the litter box, and I am hurt. So like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey!
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need, it's just about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
Yeah. That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
Hey!
Did you know Ryoma from before?
Ah.
I mean, I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know.
I mean, these days there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But, regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So, what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. Oh, so detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Alright, well, I suppose that's enough looking around here. Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search. Though to be fair, I don't remember what the other places are. I mostly wanted to go bother Maki. Because I believe she is also on this floor. Oh, convenient. I needed to talk to you. Huh? What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
Well, we all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. Oh, so you're staying with Maki?
Got it.
Hey, that's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course. Since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. Around 6 in the evening.
So.
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Well, that's funny, because he saw you. Then you were fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive?
That's correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive, at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by captured by him by using the Shikuchi method. Shikuchi. So, Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as he was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes. We at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Hello?
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh. My sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been... Why? More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch. Making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please, tell me so.
Hey!
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
Is that alright?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
Then, I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, you lay one hand on me and you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. Wow, so Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey.
Are we done here? You're wasting my time talking to me. I don't know any- Oh, you're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so...
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe...
He's my sidekick, you know, he's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Yeah, but I'm not sus of her. Am I gonna regret that? Is that gonna be one of the things that I really regret? Not being sus of her? Like, sometimes I get a little biased and I don't want to be sus of certain people. I couldn't find the staircase. It's fine. I found it though. We're good. We're all good. Who's excited to start a new week, huh? Going into Monday. Monday. Fun times. Whatever you want. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna go this way. Is the staircase down? It's the staircase down. Where did I need to go next? I feel like there's somewhere else that I was supposed to look at while I was upstairs. But that's fine. I'll just go outside. I need to go to the pool and Ryoma's room. I know that much for sure. And which is really saying something, because I don't know very much for sure at all. But since I'm here, I might as well just go to Ryoma's room. Doesn't he live upstairs? No, Kaito lives upstairs. There we go. It'd be mean to ask him to walk upstairs all the time. I mean, he's pretty small. Oh yeah, none of us got our videos back. He said he'd give them back, but they didn't come back. So, this is Ryuma's room, huh? So, like, where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. Huh. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. No, it's not, because we don't have ours. It wasn't in there when we woke up. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey!
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Ah.
That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video is the motive.
Okay.
Yes. That's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So,
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So, maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo. But after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Them together?
Got it.
Yeah. We should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something that you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. Did you catch it? Jen? Did you catch it? She likes throwing her toys around and then carrying them around and then going, "Ah." That's why he forced us into the same room. You think that was his way of cooperating? You think the same way?
Nah.
No. If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
What a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe if he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. True. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Is there some reason I should stick around here? No. There isn't. I am gonna go to my room though, just to make sure that there isn't a motive video in my room, because I didn't see one this morning, but I could. Fine. Hopefully someone else remembers that they weren't there. Okay, now we go to the pool. I went too far. Yeah. I wish she would use the litter box instead of just play in it. It's fancy and hidden. She thinks that I told her not to play. There's an inner tube in there. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Isn't it against the rules? Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice.
Well, we get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kinda wanna go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid. stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pit of hell. We are the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass.
You don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself.
Please don't.
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid? Maybe. So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube here, not the Monocubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. Huh? There's something floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition as the ultimate detective. That it? Is that all we're going to look at? You can see the gym's window over there. Huh, that's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. Wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window and was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through here.
Okay.
You might be right. And that's the window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab. Okay. It's the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside, just in case. Is that an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Okay, diving board. It's a large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Already looked at the stuff floating in it. Let's look at the rules one more time because specifications 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide, meaning that it would be about 50 feet. About 50 feet.
Hello, thank you for following
Hagito Kameira's. Welcome.
Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa, where'd you come from?
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. No swimming at nighttime.
That would be a violation, right?
If anyone violates the school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And that person will be ripped apart by the excisals.
What?
You'd go that far?
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off. So, no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet.
Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the pool or a gym at nighttime?
Well, at the very least, no one alive.
No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into the case.
Great, glad I looked.
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there are any clues here. Oh, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
You know.
But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit's pretty careless. If it was related to the case, then, like, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out like this? Don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that could use to get, that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember.
The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube, even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know,
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Get in the water. Yeah, I suppose you could think of it that way.
One at a time?
Already
I guess I
tired
am.
of investigating?
Oh, I've got nothing else to drink.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
Yeah?
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
Dude, why does
Kinda
it sound like this
searching
isn't the
internet
right
for
voice?
That perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon.
Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
See you later.
Fantastic.
Shuichi!
Oh, looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried
Don't
now?
worry about it.
Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you. In me?
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end,
I
but
believe in you.
if I worry about that, then I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi,
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive. Together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. He's having a flashback. He said, I don't want to live. Want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Never.
Never say never. Never say never. Never say never again. And what is that? What is that from? Anybody know what that's from?
I don't know what that's from.
Is there? Are you just following me?
Just following me. I don't really. I do a little bit of a screen tilt there. Alright, we all here? We all here? Oh, Maki, someone got you to leave. Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has trained you.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out who the culprit is, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey.
Right, Himiko.
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait,
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save all your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, well. Oh, am I just going crazy? chat says it's a James Bond song, but that doesn't seem right. Why would I know a James Bond song? That can't be right. I don't know James Bond. I don't think I've ever watched a James Bond movie in my life. Disney? Oh, The American Tail. Yeah, that's probably why. What is that about? Yeah, that was like my mom's favorite movie. Y'all didn't watch The American Tail? God. What was the other one? It's about a star, they're both wishing somewhere out there over the great blue sky we'll find one another, that big somewhere out there. Tone deaf, I can't sing. Anyways, you get the point, right? It's a big deal. The door appeared before us without pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. No, we actually all did it. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door. Buddy, it doesn't look like we're inside, but alright. My god. I'm offended. Also, did someone stop watching because of my singing? I'm even more offended at that. You can have not watched An American Tail, but... And the cheese? Oh my god. It started up again. Oh my god, the song about going to America? It's a... Da, da, in America, and the streets are paved with cheese. It's... Oh my god, what is it? Oh, there are no cats in America, and the streets are paved with cheese. There are no cats in America. Set your mind at ease. You don't... Yeah, the roads are paved. It's a movie about mice. It's like heaven. There are a bunch of Russian mice coming over to America. I think they're Russian mice. Anyway. You're really missing out. You gotta watch that. Oh my gosh, maybe on the Discord. By the way, I have a Discord, it's down below. If you want to join, feel free to join. Really fun. We might watch an American Tail together sometime if I can figure out how to do that. That'd be neat, right? Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive that I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only the beginning. It was only just beginning. I can speak.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. You want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the excisals to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for a show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and...
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean.
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives.
Ha 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 ha. I can't believe y'all seen an American Tail. Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro, after falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that it's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted me with. God, and her dead right in the middle. Oh my goodness. I will find the truth. To get out of here, with everyone. Alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here, in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. So, unlike where we are normally the ultimate hope, I sense that, I sense that maybe Kaede is the ultimate hope in this, or ultimate hope in death. Like, she wasn't the ultimate hope, she was ultimate magician. Not magician. Musician. Ultimate pianist. I didn't. Oh, right, because you have to buy them. How do I get this? Do I lose those? I think I do lose those. Charisma. Cool and composed. Reticle. Slows the speed of the reticle. Increases the speed. Trigger happy. Decreases the delay. Oh, I don't have enough for those. Just a peek. Entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during gambit. Keyword. First speaker's argument will be shown. Instantly slices loud voices. Effective during mass panic. In Miko's. Does all conversation except those radical. Shoot. Ah, the keyboard stopped working. It's not a keyboard game. My keyboard is fine. The game is not. Feels B points. Effective during nonstop. Okay. I don't know if I'm interested in getting any of these. Psych Taxi. Oh boy, I changed my mind. I don't care. Alright, let's look at our stuff. I really hope... Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, there's supposed to be V4 coming out for this game. I really hope that V4 is not optimized for controller, though. Because it's... that. Okay. The victim is the ultimate tennis pro, Ryoma Hoshi. The victim's body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. Afterward, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. Piranhas. The piranhas that ate Ryoma. Before the magic show, Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared the show the night before. A square glass pane that was at the bottom of the tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but this pane remained perfectly square. Scratched handcuffed. Handcuffs. What is this? Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the Underwater Escape Act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. The water tank that held the piranhas inside. It was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab, and it was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank, using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made out of glass, the other sides were made out of wood. It looked like there was no lid from the start. A marked window frame. The window frame with the top window in the gym. It had distinct abrasions as if it was scratched by something. There was the same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab window. The window faced the pool and gym. Gonta's account. During the magic show, and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Ultimate Entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Oh, these are who have alibis. Right. Himiko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. So, at 8 p.m., Shuichi, Gonta, Kokichi, Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, and Tenko have alibis. 8:55. Shuichi, Gonta, Kokichi, Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, Himiko, and Angie have alibis. 9 to 11. Shuichi, Gonta, Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, Himiko, and Angie have alibis. Kirumi, Kaito, Mew, and Maki don't. Also, neither does Kyoma. Wet staircase. Behind the stairs that led up to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. It doesn't seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. Water tank trick. A hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. Kokichi's account. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kurumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After, he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11 p.m. He saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. Wait. Okay. Just making sure that he wasn't listed as accounted for at 9. The scratch sink. The sink in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. It looked large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. There were small scratches on it, as if it was scraped by something. Tennis net cable. Found on the ground in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. The tennis net cable was properly set up when Shuichi came to the lab the first time around, but the wire had been taken out later. The wire was around 50 feet in length. The last person who saw Ryoma alive was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. You also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Maki was standing guard in front of her room last night. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Black piece of fabric. A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. And that is that. That's that on that. That's good. We got new presents? Oh, we got her hairpin. Oh god. That's rough. Okay, start the class trial. Class trial. In session. That was hard to read.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Alright.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments.
His voice is
for who
high-pitched
the
again.
culprit is,
What the hell?
and vote for
What is
who
this?
done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So
Oh, you better vote for someone.
Now,
Let's get this crazy awesome,
to
crazy
the
awesome.
max trial underway.
This cat
I
is
think we
really
all know
something.
who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Oh my god, you can't talk over each other.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Literally, that's one of the things they all do.
I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Oh my god. You just threw under the rug like that?
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
Yeah.
His
That only
body
leaves
appearing
1
in the
minute.
water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
Oh, so we all get different X's this time. We all get different X's this time too.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Unless you are.
Huh? That's so cool.
It was a mysterious miracle.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko?
Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
And then we'll all die. So does that sound like a good idea?
Picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Yes, maybe you should be a little less gay.
To defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. No, you're not. I am. I am the ultimate detective. You're a little boy playing dress up. No offense to the, Suichi stands.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After
Oh
that, the
no,
time
we're
ran.
gonna...
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out. And he was eaten alive.
Well, no,
Eaten to
he
prey
wasn't.
by piranhas.
He was not eaten alive.
Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic. We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Hitless! Hitless! Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That is a fact. But that doesn't mean it was a cause of
Atua
death.
has blessed me with an epiphany.
That's what I thought, I just wanted to make sure.
Culprit used the underwater escape
It makes me so sad that I can't fast forward through this.
switcheroo
As we
with
can the
Ryoma.
other ones.
After that, the
Oh,
time ran.
shoot. Wrong button.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out. And he was eaten alive.
Oh, I can't see where it is. We're just gonna shoot it.
That's wrong.
They literally all sound the same. Like I was watching the thing earlier that's comparing their voices, and except for Kaede, they all sound the exact same.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You didn't read it?
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Well, being a male is what turns him into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No,
Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started. Goodness, it would not let me select.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed.
Oh, I'm so glad you agree with me. That makes
Before
me.
being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
He looks like a Cabbage
By
Patch
that
Kid.
point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
I mean, he looked like a Cabbage Patch Kid. He's
Does that
kind of
mean
dead.
His body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Yes,
Hidden? Where?
not in the tank.
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Because a magician never reveals their secrets.
Magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Yeah, I love her.
Himiko is committed to her act. But
But
those
she's
who
great.
deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko?
You're all worse than drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And
Kyo?
we gotta figure out how the trick works to
What?
find where the body was hidden.
We're letting Kyo rant?
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secrets behind Himiko's trick.
So, not real magic?
Jesus Christ, Gonta.
No, it was real magic.
This.
Magic. Magic.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Do you feel cursed?
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. We can't figure that out. This case is going nowhere. Going into a non-stop? Alright, non-stop debate. Start. Doesn't say make your argument.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
I don't think that's quite right. Yeah, I should have listened to the rest.
I was wrong!
I made a mistake. I need to think it
Himiko
over.
escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain
Before?
covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
Yeah.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
At the B spot. Jesus Christ. Want to sing some more American Tail songs?
Maki is correct.
Hello.
There was an escape hatch on that tank.
It's on me.
See, so it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side.
He's,
that could open.
the rat ends up making friends with a cat, though. He's a really soft cat.
Jesus Christ. This, we're going to break your spirit. You're wrong.
Your logic is all
It's
wrong,
not
Shinichi.
logic, it's literally facts.
What do you mean?
I literally went there and I found it.
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Bet. Pulverize me. Shoot, this is different though.
The side of the tank being open
Oh god.
doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Oh, I missed it. Ah.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you. Because
All right.
if she escaped from a hatch in the tank,
Oh god. Oh god.
water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
No.
Because if
Thinking
she
about that.
escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Ha! There was water.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase. Inside staircase? His body was in stairs? Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
There's a door.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would
Like,
not
come on,
drain
guys.
from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
Conveniently, a puddle was left.
Where there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped
Let's
water
see her.
all over.
Can y'all see the cat? You can see the cat. Can't believe her. She never sits on the bed. Like, she won't sit with me.
Soaking wet and red-handed.
Or redheaded.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
It changed. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick.
It was magic. No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She changed uniform. Wrong button. It's the other mouse button. Which is very confusing, but whatever.
She changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Like, she'll answer that.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
And you still said it was her.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water. Huh? Like a
Get duck!
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
Oh.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
Okay, alright.
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Bet.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Are you really just gonna take a bath right there?
Let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Except Gonta said that there wasn't a single body in there.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
No, you're wrong.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atuo will lose precious devotees.
I don't think they're devoted.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm
I wonder
gonna
how she did her hair
believing
like
in
that.
Himiko.
Like keeping the pieces separate. Really interesting. Oh god. They were both pulled to the middle. Shh. Gonta's account.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is
Wrong
Himiko
button.
herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs
I think it's that one, but I learned my lesson. I'm just gonna keep watching.
and simply switched places with it.
No. You're
Are
wrong.
you telling me you saw that happen?
I don't remember how to get rid of
No one
these.
could have seen
Oh,
that.
right. The controls in this
It
are
would have
completely
occurred in the middle
inverted.
of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Well, that's not true either.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
Yep.
She's not lying!
She's not lying.
She's not a con artist and she doesn't have donkey lips!
It is possible that Himiko and Ryoma switched places in the water, but I feel like I'm forgetting an
Only one
important
who could have
point.
switched out Ryoma's body is
Yeah, but the problem is-
Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
I think it's the second one.
she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
No. Okay. Not that. We're just gonna start going with all of them.
Damn it!
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Okay. I'll stop screwing around then.
The only one who could have switched out
It just means
Ryoma's
that I have to
body
keep watching
is
more.
Himiko herself.
When Himiko
Oh,
was
missed it.
escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I should probably try to hit these in the right spots. It would probably do me some good.
Someone did see inside the tank.
It was Gonta.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them.
So helpful.
But that
Gonta's
means
so helpful.
if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
No, it wasn't hidden in the stairs.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Riona's body hidden? We need... Jesus Christ. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase. Where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well,
Oh, God.
how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
We've already
But we
established that
just
wasn't
couldn't
that
see
yet.
it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if
Just
the
a
body
second.
and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
What? Why was he not eaten by the piranhas, even though he was in the same tank? There was one piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain it.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
I think I know what I'm doing.
Or maybe the body was in the
Gonta
tank all
is,
along.
Gonta is savior.
But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been
I
devoured.
missed it. This is so sad. It's so sad because I have to, like, literally, I can't fast forward
Where
through
were
it.
you
Like,
hiding
you know,
Ryoma's
normally you
body?
just sit here and press control.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only
What?
enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the
Oh,
body was in the tank
X.
all along.
Haha, I found it.
That off.
Tank containing the piranhas.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
I agree.
Haha. I figured it out. I'm so glad I found that button. Except that it makes it considerably more difficult. Control is the
This
fine button for that.
correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought.
Then maybe you should have said something. Other than...
Using
maybe.
that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the tank. Fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? Huh?
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
Gonta, you're the only one
When
who's
the
being
piranhas
helpful right
dropped
now.
from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Yes.
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in
But there were a
glass.
lot of piranhas.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
I'm with you, Maki. What?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body
Oh,
from
it
view.
bends the water. It bends the light.
How could you hide a body like that?
Me using my 2 brain cells. How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? If, Wait, do we have a thing for this? We don't have a thing for this. Or it says a mirror. Like a mirror, not diverting the light.
It was the
Oops.
piranhas. The
Piranhas
piranhas
were obscuring the body.
Huh?
The piranhas?
That's right.
Remember what Angie said during the investigation? I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Well, that's okay. That's what I had thought initially.
The more
Jesus
densely
Christ.
the piranhas are packed,
I think
the
it'd be
harder it
neater
is
if
to
it was
survive.
something else.
Because of that, it was difficult.
I'm still going
to
with
see
light
the body
diffraction.
hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so no wonder they used it as a divider.
Yes, I'm so glad you're participating.
Hey, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Oh, it's not useless. Shut up.
What the heck are you saying?
Oh my
that
God.
detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed
Except
him.
he was dead beforehand, but I
It
mean, I don't
only
think it's
means
her.
We now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
Oh my god.
Wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Except Atua said that it was her.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
And we were right to doubt him,
What a petty-ass god.
right?
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
Let me get to the content, the meats.
Suicide anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry though.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
Well,
Guess I
you
should
wouldn't
have
have
known a
one.
dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Oh my god.
So,
Let me
You
explain.
calling a dumb pig?
You,
if
sis.
there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Yes.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Uh-huh. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Okay, during night? No. Nope. I screwed up. I'm a failure. Yesterday before nighttime.
It was yesterday before
It was
nighttime.
done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding ding ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh boy, I am so glad.
How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet. First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
What?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime
Inosuke's kind of
passed,
growing on me,
morning
not gonna
came.
lie.
But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Yes, we can narrow it down between 8 and 10. I'm sure we can narrow it down more, if we consider the source of the information.
This is it!
Okay. I was about to think that wasn't what they wanted. I was gonna be
If we
real
can
sad.
find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can
narrow down the time of death.
Kirumi, you were
We were
asking
asking
everyone
everyone
when
when
they
they
had
said-
last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
But also,
What?
you don't have an...
Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Could be
So all we
Kokichi.
must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period.
But there's a
yes?
lot of people with...
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
He was also unaccounted
this
for from
forever.
9:55
It
to
is my duty to unveil
11,
the truth,
so...
I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
but Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym
Oh
is!
my god.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, you?
Yes, except she always lies
The other
about this
two
kind of
without
thing.
alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
No, not really, man.
Among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
Oh my god, I can't keep track of all y'all.
No way I'm the culprit!
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their loud voice. That blocks out everyone's argument. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut him up with the silencer. After that, the arguments will be audible again. And then you shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill.
I was running away from Gonta!
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated to catch my drift. What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Oh god, I need to sort out everyone's statements, just like Kaide did. I need to calm down. Focus on one at a time.
I was running away from Gonta.
What is your
I
alibi?
tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated to catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left with Gonta.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay
What?
at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Oh, okay. I'm dumb. I see what I'm doing.
Running away from
Hi! The trial is going, that's for sure.
classroom.
When I was running from
How was your day?
In the girls' bathroom.
No one cares
a little heated to catch my drift.
about him. No one cared about him.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure?
What? No, in my own room.
Ah! What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
I was running away from.
Really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure?
I heard it.
I don't have anything to drink.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Unless Kokichi's wrong, and I don't know why she wouldn't have said that she saw him. Right when I got to the entrance, that's right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking and then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. Whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Hirumi at 9 p.m. and they were
They were
together
together
until
until night.
nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
Can't really say that one way or the other.
Information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
See, I'm sorry. I know
Forgot?
some of y'all love
Seems
him,
far more
but
plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your
Your
irrationality
fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes.
Which isn't possible. It's not
Transported him
even
to the gym
remotely possible.
and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Kibo, tell him it's impossible.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him.
But she didn't.
All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Yes.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! You're including me too?
Well, yeah, sis, you ain't got no alibi.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Not you. One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Mew's statements. According to what we know, that figure that Kokichi saw must be... The person who can be eliminated as a suspect is Mew.
That's it.
We just gotta call her out. This was running around with no clothes
Talking
on.
about Mew, right?
What? You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Oh no, the boobs would have given it away.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon. And then... Oh, well, I, had to use my secret woman weapon. And let's just leave it at that.
I see.
It sounds like
Sounds
Gonta...
like Gonta got an eyeful of
I forgot,
me.
they get to speak.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Well, because, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Cockroaches?
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super
Oh, God.
embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got a weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time.
All the time.
And I mean
All the time.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for
That
yesterday.
leaves Kaito and Maki.
Alright, so like I said, Kaito. It was suspicious from before the trial even, because we started working out together and then Shuichi said, oh well, it's not like I'll never get to work out with him again. So clearly I'm never gonna get to work out with him again.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What, are you gonna lie? Gonna do a debate scrub? What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people. And
One of those two is the culprit, right?
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know
Kaito
who the
is my number one
guilty
suspect.
is. Yeah?
Kokichi is
Because
up there.
if you know you're not
Just
the
because I
culprit, then you
am
can just accuse the other person.
not loving him. I'm
Yes,
sorry,
that is
everyone.
true. Which means
There wouldn't be
is
much of a
one
story
person
without
among us who
him.
Definitely knows who the culprit is.
But
To that someone who
literally
knows,
among us.
do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide
That's
our culprit.
not the best way to do it.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And
Huh?
And we'd get nowhere and Monokuma would get bored and
you
it would
guys
end.
talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're
You're
all
all
afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others.
So you hide behind the word trust.
How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar,
Hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other.
Oh great,
No more
okay.
pointless deductions.
All you need is for them to fight for their lives. Great, got it.
Let's first an argument that's
Totally not boring, but super fun!
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until
I hate
they
contradictions.
screw up. That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on
Probably
your
not
side.
ours.
I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously.
Hot bait to smoke out the liar. Oh, I got that way wrong.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Okay.
Our
No.
first topic is this! Ta-da!
The cups pad.
Not just any cups pad, but the one given to our latest
So you
victim.
mean to tell me Monodam gave these back?
When we started investigating, I went
To
straight to
Kokichi?
his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room?
I mean, he could be the culprit.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video.
Dun,
Dun, dun,
dun,
dun.
dun.
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Motive video that Ryoma had. Was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. Motive video that Ryoma had. I mean,
That's it!
it was either Maki's or neither.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
I think this is pretty weak. Like, whatever.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make
Could
you
have been
talk.
her. I don't want it to be, and Kaito has been suspicious. Also, he was showing evidence, but then he was
Now
making a
that we got
big
the
deal out
ball
of showing
rolling,
evidence.
Let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies.
Rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't the culprit either!
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
It's
It's
nor.
just a hunch.
Neither. Nor.
Hunch? Are you
Good to
being
you.
serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch
From the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious.
You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot! A two-a-dunned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
How can you say Maki's not?
There's no doubt about it. I believe...
Intuition?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
Sounds like a panic talk.
You do not have
Any
Only
evidence?
baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Himiko's not even for debate. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
Very true.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot.
As long as you believe in people. But
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
it's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Man's just losing all his best friends. Oh good. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in other people and the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So,
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
see, that's...
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
Right, you fake.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
He looks like he
How
wants
do
to
you
kill
plan to
himself.
get closer to the truth without suspecting
The way he
either of
just
them?
sat there and stared, like...
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain
So
suspect.
I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me.
He knows a lot.
But that hopeless
But-
idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
It's not out.
What
Can't
are you
help it.
trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Forgot this one still had intermissions. I guess we'll save. I suppose we'll save and next free sport and then out of it. Good. Ooh, that's rough.
Now then.
It seems that the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hell you saying?
Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet?
Yes, it has. Oh, yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
And you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Oh,
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You guys are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
Hell you saying?
wait a second, we don't know who the culprit. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rentaro?
That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
Who killed Rentaro? Man, this is rough, guys. I don't know.
Another shocking truth revealed.
I didn't realize he had his own thing.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
I didn't think Monokid would have his own
What does that
little
mean?
It means he
thing.
doesn't want to get involved in another pointless
Memorial
argument,
picture or whatever.
like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says.
She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
More one to talk.
Right?
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
Nobody's listening to Himiko.
A little after
Oh,
midnight
she said
last
Maki.
night,
I'm sorry.
He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe.
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either,
He didn't ask me, right? I don't think he asked.
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Gichi? who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. Wait. Can I get past them? I can't. Interesting. I guess we're gonna have to go with him.
It's you!
I would have done Monodam, but alright. Or just some Monocubs in general. Cubs pads, gotta catch them all! I've even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Maki and I.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
She's just getting character development. She can't die.
To be suspected.
It's not her.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier.
But, you know, they did that to Hyoko, so whatever.
Seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And that's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes,
Yes,
Jesus.
it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did
Oh
you
my
tell
god,
Ryoma?
just let him answer.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely, because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of
Lies and betrayal.
Himiko, it breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito. And that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need all of us on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Not what I was expecting to happen, but okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Oh god.
If you can't prove your claim,
Thing.
then it's the same as an outright lie!
There weren't very many things there. I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Tried it, but it doesn't really make sense. I didn't think so.
Oh no!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Did anyone see those two together?
Would have come forward already.
If no one can into place.
Weren't those the only two that happened? There were more? There were more truth bullets? Or more weak spots?
Did anyone see those two together?
Meeting. Then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Oh, it could
As
just not be this
Maki is
one.
lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Did it?
Okay, alright. Okay. Oh. I'm losing health. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh shoot, that was it. I missed it. I got too caught up.
I met with
Place.
But Jesus Christ, what?
Oh no!
What?
I met Ryoma.
Oh, escape also fast forwards it. I'm going to his account. Insect meet and greet. Be alone. Where's the other one? Oh, the Monokuma file. What?
The previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only
God.
see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did
I'm
anyone see those
confused.
two together?
Surely they would.
Into place.
Like, none of these make sense with this. I don't.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Did I miss something? Did I accidentally switch it?
At night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Oop, that's the wrong
Did
one.
anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can to place.
I was wrong.
I don't know what it
Met with
is.
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Lucky only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Surely they would have confirmed already. If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there was no reason to believe your testimony on it.
Afraid.
As expected, Maki
Maki is
lying to us.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did you mix those two together?
Help! Help!
Damn it!
I'm gonna die.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Lucky only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did
Yes, I need help. I feel like I've tried everything.
Oh no!
I only have one heart left.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Oh shoot! I can make contradiction.
Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet
I
with
can't
anyone
make
else.
contradiction
Did anyone see
or
those
lies
two together?
or something. I forgot that you could lie.
Damn it!
You could
Ryoma
lie.
the previous night.
What a load of
I'm gonna
crap!
die already, but it's fine.
Anyone else?
Oh shoot, because it's. I don't know which one to use it on. Oh shoot, but I should have used it already.
Prove that this meeting took place.
Yep, I screwed up.
Is this?
Try, Jesus Christ. I'm a failure. I am an embarrassment. I
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Lucky only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did you see those two together?
It's not that one.
Damn it!
The other one. It's gotta be the other one. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Lucky only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did
Surely they would have confirmed already. If no one can
Shoot. Haha. Jesus Christ.
You might not be able to prove they
I
met.
forgot that I could lie.
And prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh? Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Are we just gonna assume that Kaito's gonna go with us?
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it,
No, we couldn't recognize Ryoma's voice. Not like he talks like. Not like he talks with
Yeah,
a
maybe.
deep voice.
That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is
Embarrassing.
true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
Nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have...
Well, sorry, Mom. We're not like you.
We are still part of a killing game after all.
God.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad. but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal
Jesus
sleep.
Christ.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him. Believe shall set you free.
God.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially
I
after
feel
we
so
believed
bad.
him. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore.
Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Alright, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So,
Maki doesn't have anyone to say, anything to say?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning.
But the windows.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
Last night. When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been the morning after. That leaves...
Only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Yeah, we've all heard of you.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Yeah.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You...
Ah, it's nighttime.
She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
Oh my god.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement?
Goodness gracious.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
We were doing so good with the other voice. What happened?
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do now is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Okay. Wish I could just get through this a little.
Come on. It's been a long time. I had to do the investigation too. Normally I do these on 2 separate days. Come on, Monokuma, you don't want to speed it up a little bit for me? For me? Monokuma. Buddy.
Exactly! Exactly! Oh god, I don't remember how to do
Did the
this.
culprit move the body just before the morning announcement? I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko! We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito! Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also locked.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Thank you, oh my goodness.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
God. Crunch fine. That was the wrong one. Oh god. I forget which one's which, but it's okay. I got it. Which one's why? Y's up. Y is up. X is over there. I'm so sorry. Full counter? What does that even mean? Okay, full counter argument, but still, that's strange, right?
You cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window.
So she's thinking the same way I was, just punt it.
Cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that.
Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it. I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
Not tall enough.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off.
No. Hell. No, I don't think that method is possible, because the ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window.
But I don't know. What do you mean I don't know how?
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Kids just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
What do you mean we're
hey, you
done
gotta
for?
do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something.
I don't know what I have to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I
don't
can't.
think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Oh, but it does. What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Thank you, Gonta. Yes. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Mikawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial's only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
Only just begun.
I believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Why does she look blurry? He's so hurt? Alright, let's get this.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Yes.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Oh.
Ryoma
What?
was relaxing in his room.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Toilets are actually made so that you can't drown yourself in them.
Water is stored. The only place that fits is the pool.
That's not entirely true.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Why can I agree with that? The cause of death is a certainty. Ryoma drowned in water. The pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
Let's establish the crime scene.
Drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Unpause? I didn't even notice that. That was actually right? Alright. Nice. I'm doing something right.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Okay.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
To the pool.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
I don't know where my cat went.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
What?
And the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Okay.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Yes. Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue.
This is it!
This is it, boys.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Yen! Hey! Oh, shoot.
This is it!
Oh, a sweet kitty.
The handcuffs. They were
Sweet
scratched
kitty.
as well,
Oh,
correct?
okay, just kidding.
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
Why does Ryoma get such a big
The marks on
lab?
the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
Yes.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
It is pretty unnecessary.
Crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
There's no reason.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did Culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
No, his skull was
I doubt he was
cracked.
ambushed. I'm pretty sure the
But that could
culprit
just be a
got
design
Ryoma by-
detail.
Ah, whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lap, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there?
He didn't.
Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? Oh, other button.
There!
The other button, guys.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through
Nobody
the
threw
gym
his
window.
body. I know I said that, but that's not what happened.
Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Letter cubes around to form question. Use the oh god. Something to accelerate. And pick up letter cubes floating around. You can complete the question. Once you complete it, you escort. Head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's wrong, something bad happens. Also, there are other cars on the road. If you hit those, it'll take focus energy. To concentrate, avoid them. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god, I missed one. Oh, there's a wall there. The body was brought from where? Can I slow down? How do I select that? Oh good. Ah, they're right here. I'm sorry, that was rough. Oh god, I'm still going. Next question. Oh god, I literally swerved around that one. There's a wall there. There's a wall. God, imagine not having depth perception and doing this. That would be rough. The body was brought to the gym from where? Ooh. One. Oh my goodness. His lab? Okay. That's a lot of boxes. Oh, are there other cars on the road now? Yes, there are. Oh god, okay, alright. If I knew how to decelerate quickly, I would go for more of these, but I don't. I was hoping I could get 2 of those. How was it? Oh, I wonder if I got bonus points for hitting Monokuma. That was a move from the classroom window to the gym window. A cord. I'm going from window to window. I think that it's possible that it's from the pool, but I'm saying window to window. Sweet. Good. Good. Ah. Goodness gracious. That was a lot.
I've got it.
This is significantly more overwhelming than the other ones.
Directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
Yes.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
I don't understand how the cord would have connected to the other window.
With this equipment, they can connect the 2 windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
There!
The other button still. Goodness gracious.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows, according to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Oh god.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
That's what I'm thinking.
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Aw.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Derpy! Oh my goodness.
Then it
Where have you been?
impossible. Sorry.
I'm missing you. No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as rope. This one. This one. Oh, Derpy, there's a Discord now. It's down there if you want to check it out.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay,
I don't know, I'm still sus of Kaito.
First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and
Oh, a
cable
pulley
together.
system.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Or, yeah, that.
Wow, that's amazing,
Because he'd be able to pull it
You're
from
so
the
knowledgeable.
lab side.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't
No.
carry a body on just that.
There's just, so in the About section, there's a Discord button I'll add. But that's a good idea. I will make a command for the Discord.
1% inspiration
I will do that.
and 99% perspiration.
I don't think that's what he said.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
Your ideas are bad, though.
Get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
Mm.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Tarzan?
What?
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Why not?
Maybe
But there are
the
two
rope
ropes.
wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Nice. Welcome to the Discord. Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. We wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi,
Uh...
are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
It is possible. You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it. No second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. Make that work, they had to have used something else. What could that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
It's the inner tube.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
You
It
will.
all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna
Yes,
save
kids.
everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
I
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave.
Meanwhile,
the
none of the
rest
other
to you.
trials
Yeah.
go like that. It's like they really set you off on the easiest thing possible, and then it It never gets that easy again. I'll solve this mystery and I'll show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think!
Hangman's Gambit.
I hate this Hangman's Gambit. I-N-N-E-R... Nope. R-O-P-E... It's... Okay, alright. Rope swing? R-O-P-E... No. Rope. I don't know what it is. Rope is just the only word I can make out. What? Rope. Rope. Ropes. Rope. 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 Ropeway. Ropeway? Which one is a Y? I think this one was a Y, but I don't really care enough to... It's fine. We can wait.
I see now.
Ropeway.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Yeah, Kaito really thinks he's something.
Kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
Well, but they do. We do. No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Oh no. No, no, no. I'm not good at mine. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mind will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered in pieces. Four more pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it alright, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent... Y'all. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. Just one piece left, you can break it by pressing some button repeatedly, but that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get used to it as you play. Thank you for understanding. I don't know what I'm doing. Yet again. Ah, I see what they're getting. Yep, this is my fault. Oh well. Hey, it's fine. This is fine.
I see it.
This is not gonna work in the future, but it's fine. I was afraid I was only gonna get so many hits.
The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Thanks for the key help.
Hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
They didn't enter.
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
No.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
There was another time?
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
No.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Right now.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Hey.
Pops?
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Don't look at me. This is what
Wait,
you get for acting
their
like
faces
a
are X'd out in
all
red,
the
not
time.
magenta.
Do not bully Monosuke.
Or fuchsia. It's like fuchsia, not magenta. I lied.
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Everybody has those
I
days.
want us all to get along.
Monodum's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Come on. The trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up?
Has anybody heard about an American
I guess
Tail?
now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy-ass shit!
Well, is already dead.
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
Then they'd fall, right?
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
They couldn't get it.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Couldn't get it out. Oh my god, the reason the culprit left in the pool is obvious.
That's it!
Nighttime. Dolly.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake. This was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Now, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined
I
there was a
don't know,
rope.
buddy. Could be sus of
Respect
you.
begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
You're finally you are
Stupid?
showing
Don't
some.
respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skill?
That's right. I'm
That's
gonna leave it all
deja
to you,
vu.
Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows down the list of suspects. No, okay, it wasn't Kaito.
I was wrong!
Alright. Sorry, sis. Where are you? Where are you?
It has to be you!
Okay.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
I'm sorry, it's the black fabric. Black fabric is kind of what did it for me.
Kirumi?
I
Oh.
wanted it to be
So
Kaito.
Kirumi is the culprit.
I still want it to be Kaito.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Yes, I really don't want to do this. Oh, goodness.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Well, none of us had an
An
alibi for night.
nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
For Kurumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and hide it, and find it.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Oh shoot, I don't know the difference between those two is. Himiko and Angie joined as well. Kichu is Kurumi. Yomi was in the gym a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Angie. From 9 to 10 p.m. she was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. We're gonna go with this one.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
To be skilled enough to pull it off.
That could have been done by anyone.
Okay. We're going to go with the first one. It's the only one that she says.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed.
Going a little bit on semantics here. Oh god.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us.
I have evidence that.
It's so irritating. But at least I found the fast forward button. I mean, she says that one, but that doesn't.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Committed at night. You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
Uh-oh.
I believe most of us.
I have evidence.
Oh my god.
I believe most of us do not have one.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Oh no!
I, of course, am not the
I really went through all that several times.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have
Let's use this one. Just to see.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Okay. Yeah, well, now I got that out of the way.
Oh no!
Not alibis.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I have evidence that proves you're the.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin, has a nice body.
We're gonna go back to this
She and
one
Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
and try something else.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? Proves culprit.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ. What do we have? Alibis for yesterday isn't working. Maki alone, stayed in her dorm room only at nighttime, staying guard in front of her lab. I have to use somewhere, but I think insect meet and greet is one of them. Night before, after 11 p.m. Window frame, piranha tank, Monica file 2.
Of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Hi!
An alibi
To an
for
extent.
nighttime?
I haven't enjoyed chapter 2
I
that
believe
much,
most
to be
of us do
honest.
not have one.
I have evidence
Also not
that
very good
proves
at this.
you're the culprit.
Wait, this isn't what
Do
I
you think we would fall for such
selected.
nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done.
I don't know. Y'all, I'm at a loss. Thank you for so much. Thank you so much for following Beef Random.
Damn it!
Brandon. Beef Random. Help. Anyone have any, advice?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for
Am I
nighttime?
supposed to lie about this?
I believe
Oh, I didn't even.
I have
But
evidence
even
that
close.
proves you're the culprit.
Do you
I think I
we
read
will fall for
on that.
such
Oh,
nonsense?
I wasn't even pressing the right button. Oh my god.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
There's only these four.
Nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have it.
I'm lying again. I'm seriously lying again. Jesus Christ. That's perjury. That's fine.
Maybe we can't prove everyone's alibi, but we can still pinpoint the culprit.
Oh, wait, is this not a...
How so?
Last night, Kaito and I heard Maki speaking with Ryoma. But I haven't mentioned what happened after. Kirumi, any thoughts?
Did you return to your respective dorm rooms?
Yes, we did. But I couldn't fall asleep, so I was awake until morning, which allowed me to hear a certain sound in the night.
A certain sound?
Last night, I heard the sound of someone leaving their room and exiting the dorm. And after some time, I heard the sound of them returning.
Could it have been the culprit? But all you heard was a sound? That doesn't mean you know who made it.
Indeed, it doesn't. But I didn't hear the sound of someone going down the stairs, which must mean that whoever left has a room on the first floor. No one on the second floor left the dorm that night.
So everyone on the second floor has an alibi? You cannot determine the culprit with just that.
On the contrary, once we rule out the second floor, we know who the culprit is. Because preparing the ropeway required time to be spent in the gym. It's extremely likely that the culprit helped set up the magic show.
Okay.
In short, Himiko, Angie, Kaito, or Kirumi.
Kaito's on the second floor, and I don't know where the other three are.
I see. So among the four, the only one with a room on the first floor of the dorms is...
Yes, only Kirumi.
It wasn't very elegant, but my lie was certainly plausible. Will they buy it?
You heard a sound, huh? Well, I hear a load of BS. But unfortunately for you, Kirumi, your time's up. We already know you're the only one capable of setting all this up. Right, Shuichi?
That was an unexpected assist.
Right. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window. That required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
He has fingernails.
Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion!
Don't argue with me.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Do I have?
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
But there is.
I'll cut through your words.
You're wrong. He's wrong.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames
Oh
of
my
the gym and
goodness.
the lab.
Those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Yeah.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
But moving your body
The
along
rope that
it.
was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
They got a rope burn.
Those scratches are
Oh
proof
my
that
goodness,
you
it's
used a
getting
rope
late.
to carry the body to the
Oh,
windowsill.
it's almost over, I swear.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hey, hey!
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
Everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility.
Oh, her idea of keeping
I
us all
must
safe
serve
is killing
everyone,
us all.
so I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
They? What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me. But I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to!
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit?
This is like begin all over again.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as you only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
No.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis.
But they don't have black fabric on their
They could have pretended
clothes.
to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
No.
Can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibi.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
No.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
Jesus Christ.
Made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
Why are they so blurry?
If it was indeed, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Because you are.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. You can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm gonna present everyone with evidence that proves she's guilty.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
You're guilty. Oh my god. I have to wake up early tomorrow.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
This is in the pool. Oh my god.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym, but how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how the black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. I don't remember how to do this.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
Oh,
What is this truth?
I see. I'm bad at this.
Your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
I gotta let go of it.
That is just your empty deduction. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake.
I don't know which button that is.
Self-righteous truth,
Oh, shoot.
everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
I didn't hold down.
everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning, but
Get a
I will
hold.
never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You wish to protect everyone.
That's the wrong
Why
button.
must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I
Wrong
will
button
never
again.
accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
Oh, it's starting from the bottom. Oh god.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, not that one. Not that version. God, not the one at the end. But yes,
The fabric
the rest
came
of it.
from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now.
Mew is wearing black
Test my
gloves.
theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
And I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth, because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. I kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
I don't remember what the closing argument for this is like. Oh. Wait. How do I get over there? Like this. Okay. Evidence made metal. Those used as partition. Okay, alright. The thin and long item the culprit took from down. Bro. Alright. That's a 6. This window frame. Okay, alright. We got here before the murder. What was put on the victim's wrist? The handcuffs. Nice. What's it? Piranha tank lid. Oh wait, that goes here. Okay, alright. It was taken from the pool. Okay, alright. Transport the body on the ropeways. Keep going. Ah, okay. Wait, shoot, where'd it go? Here, it's right here. I know what I'm doing. Where's the body carried to? Okay, alright, nice. What's this one?
This is the truth of the case.
I did it.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch.
The way the
of
bones are
culprit's own
doodled here.
twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the
Obfuscated?
murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Obfuscated?
In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
Pushing them over.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to
I don't know
climb
what that
up
sounds
to the
supposed to be.
gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame.
Yeah? Good job.
The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
He scares.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Dang.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes.
Does it feel like
on the
this one's
cups and
going on for a
sink,
long time, or is it just...
but in the Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one
last thing.
the rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back...
Oh god. Right, they pulled the
until
cord.
the rope was taut, then
And then
tied it to the lab's
tied.
window frame.
Yep.
And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
You know what's rough is that even though we're here, there's got to be at least
After
20
making
minutes
a
left.
hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, They hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
Just kidding, that might not be the case. It keeps going.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An
Yeah.
impressive premeditated murder. But the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. The height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
Yeah?
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube.
Did you catch something?
But that's when they made their
Good
second
job.
mistake.
Good job, Jen.
She likes to meow whenever she has her toys in her mouth.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
You know, it's not bad, but it's very interesting. Also, he's the only one whose bottom eyelash is like that. Like, they're not even connected, but the other people's are.
The ultimate maid?
Yeah.
That's the conclusion I
Did those
reached.
boxes try to
Do you
attack
have any
you?
objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This race was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
No, it really wasn't.
Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
Yeah.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Oh, right, I have to do stuff here. Very strange. Where is she? I'll wait for everyone else to vote.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Me? Oh, thank you for following, Memes. Memes 10? Memes X?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who voted for me?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, wait, we already chose who the blackened was. Oh, okay, I see.
Voted for me.
It started slowing down on me. I was about to be like, what? What? Again? Hello. Welcome. I've been going at this for way too long. Oof. Oh god. I did pretty bad in the review.
Oh, I still got an A.
How?
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable fact, something. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kurumi? Yeah. Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait! How can you be so calm about it?
But Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful. For everyone.
Yoo-hoo! Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you take such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She's never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me. Why? You were always thinking about everyone. You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is it really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kurumi, what were your feelings toward our Were your feelings toward us simply another falsehood? No, it can't be! Say it ain't so! That was just another lie, right? I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us. And how do you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you?
You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all?
Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from an important someone. Came from someone important in her motive video?
What's wrong?
You have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I told you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done.
Damn.
Regret? Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well. If you are also desperate to know,
I shall take that.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
For lies, then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought. You did indeed watch your video.
Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade it with anyone, how do you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monica, what the hell's going on?
Huh? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier, cause, it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched? What does that mean, exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh?
Oh!
Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again?
Not supposed to.
dumbass!
It's all Monophanie's fault. She passed them out without checking the names.
I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too.
Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Eh?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No, Monodam. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap? You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh,
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you? What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all just watch the motive video together?
that's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
How thorough of you. Yet, I suppose it's better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video.
alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Voice.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only
Uncomfortably
accepts requests
realistic.
that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret.
2020.
Find out for yourself.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please hold on. That video is true? That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I'm Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are the
selfless
citizens
devotion.
of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
I'm starting to think that maybe they have a different definition for maid.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
See, so Kurumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes.
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's that odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
How rude! I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see. I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister...
What?
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She held burden of country's future?
Actually, the motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that. Yoo-hoo! Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what about that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation. If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt, anyway? I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here, inside the End Wall. That is why I need to know. I need to know what the most important people in my- I needed to know that most important people in my life were safe.
Selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So, you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone in the nation.
But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there.
And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that. Because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million. Easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Hey, cut it out. This is serious.
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. You'd be ashamed to completely neglect him.
oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill? Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shikuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss, and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. Huh, that's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he
And then-
turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Where did she get the stick from?
That is correct.
That is why I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed?
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma didn't decide he didn't want to live anymore.
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since he didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone had to step up and speak for poor Ryoma. Again? What's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? We'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch him, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
that video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie. Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
We really need to do all this.
Backed by popular demand.
It's time for the motive video.
Most important
Person in your life. Now, without further ado.
This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro.
Unfortunately, this Monokuma has a bad
Unfortunately,
voice.
There is no one in the world who is important
Oh
to
my
you.
God.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
No one? No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that, he had no one to care for, and no one who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't
You just gave up then?
Tell it that damn moron!
But it's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
No, hasn't been dead yet. That's why I need to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi. Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta, not smart boy. But even Gonta, understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine.
Narumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez, maybe it could have been better if we got the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. And what's the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I should have... What kind of face is that, Shuichi? You're my sidekick. Then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all you. To hell with all this value of life shit. Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your neighbors, even your neighbors. It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep, he isn't a to-a-damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always feel me as inspiration. Hey, shut up!
Yeah, goodness gracious.
But
Oh, maybe his speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh?
Shaken?
because
Do you really think someone so as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up. Even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monica would never allow Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to anyway. Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? You tried to trick everyone? Seriously? You backstabbing cunt.
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was not so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation. So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up. Let's just kill her. Jesus Christ. Kirumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
She screamed, and she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run? Run! Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
hurry!
Run! Please hurry! Hurry! Run!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Oh, Jesus Christ, how many times can we say run?
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
I will not die.
Jesus Christ. Sis, there's no way. I'm sorry, but there's no way. This is like Peko all over again. Except Peko kind of stood a chance. Oh god, the music making it like she's screaming. That was... Oh. Oh my god.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Yeah?
I don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monokubs must get along.
We are
No
all
matter
friends.
what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forget
Not if he
that.
knows what is good for him.
Huh?
This academy belongs to us. The age of Monokubs begins now.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so
Oh, it's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Please, bitch.
What? You calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
Kirumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore.
Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I will protect you, no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on.
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive
I
videos.
see, yes.
Videos were more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kirumi that
That's
far. What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false. That must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey.
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course. I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us videos to get under our skin, but that did not come to pass. What? I wonder were his intentions. Huh? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said. Kirumi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it?
uh,
She said she remembered. And it didn't sound like a lie either.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, and it made her remember.
What?
Huh?
The properties of a flashback light?
okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation just seems too important for her to just forget.
That's true.
Does it mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the video. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Those motive videos would just, like, mess us up. It's better if we just believe each other. That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives, for everyone's sake.
Dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me. I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kirumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. We've got... And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. Was this the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. It is almost 1. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now, we should rest. To me, that seemed the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Oh, no. It won't take that long. Just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say? Everyone should be treating me like... Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar. Oh, shoot. A liar worse than you? Oh. I'm talking about Maki. Huh? What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video, because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki! What the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
I love her.
But that's not your style.
She's
You
an
would rather
assassin?
Kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Sweet. She just got 500% better. Oh my goodness, I love her. Alright, now that we're going into chapter 3, we can finally stop this nonsense. Servant's gloves. Oh my goodness. Alright.
You can clear.
Pretend like you didn't see anything. We don't see anything. We are going to the main menu. Oh, kimchi. I'm turning in. It is 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. It is... I need to be up in a couple hours. saving is I saw this pop up on my thing a while ago. I saw it pop up in I got a notification a while ago, alright? And I was like, you know what? I'll wait. But now that I'm here, I think I'm gonna show y'all. I just got this notification. Alright. Y'all ready? I can't. Just a second. Like I said, I got this a while ago, but guys, I did it. I did it. Right here, wait. Shoot. Anyways. Wow. That's crazy. You know how hard it was to not open that message? I've seen it and I kind of had an idea of what it was, but I was like, no way. There's no way. So I didn't. I should be getting some messages about it soon. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to think of something. Oh, something to do. Wow. I'm not gonna cry. I have eyelashes on, I can't. Guys. Anyways, thank y'all. I couldn't have done any of this without y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Y'all the real ones. Y'all. What is it? Chef's kiss? Amazing. Beautiful. I love you so much. So much. That. I will let you know, baby. I will let you know. I need to find someone to rate them. Yeah. Oh, none of my
and if you want it to be even
are alive right now.
harder
It's
for him
crazy.
to win
It's
the
almost
race,
like it's
you can reverse his
freaking,
controls for the entire race.
1 a.m. Okay. What's this? Alright. Y'all ready to do a little raidy raid? I think this. Oh, I muted it. Right. That was dumb. Anyways, here we go. This is backwards from one. Alright, everyone. Let's do this. Where is it? Okay. I have pulled up in so many different places, but it's delayed. This is so exciting. Anyways, I'm gonna get this all set up. The affiliate thing all set up, and tomorrow we're streaming Minecraft, I think, unless something goes wrong. So if you wanna do that, then tomorrow 8 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. And if you have any recommendations for like affiliate stuff or just in general, join the Discord. There's a spout for that. Also, we have to watch American Tail together at some time. An American Tail, because y'all don't know what that is. It's a mouse movie. Well, not really. I don't know. Anyways, let's read.